Good, kid, real good. But as long as I'm around, you'll always be second best, see?
Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We missed you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, Cyphart. Hello, welcome. How are you? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fine on this fine Thursday. Can hear you. Yes, I know. I'm here to troll. Hello, Grape. How you doing? Hello, Ventus. Hello, Mama. Hello, Superior. Hello, Red. Hello, Juice. Hope you're all having a good Thursday today. Is Thursday night. Look at Mama with 160 stream streak. Thank you, Mama, for the wow 160 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. 160. Wow. And Red with the same thing. Red Juan with the 160 stream, and that's a Halo with a Snorlax on top of it. That's funny. Shiny Patrol has an emo. I didn't even notice. The shiny Snorlax soon. You know, hopefully. Hopefully, you know. Look at them stream streaks. Yeah, they got identical stream streaks on the same day. Tell you. Those are some stream streaks. I tell you, 160 streams in a row. You know, I haven't seen that. Nader. Oh, you forgot the Nader. Nader. I'm at Arby's. They got the meats. What's up, Grape? You're at Arby's. They got the meats. Right? All right. Well, let me go into this here, and then we'll go here and here, and this and that. Okay. Let's get it. But today, what we're gonna be doing today, I'm still working on my Bulbasaur shiny hunt. Ventus. Good. I hope you get it soon. I hope you get it soon. Okay. All right. Hey, what's up, Gamer Harold? Mr. Cypher is so cool. I don't know if I'm that cool. I'm okay. I'm all right. But if you guys have not checked the Gamer Harold or Red, for that matter, go check them out. Hit them up with a follow. Let them know the Cypherverse sent you. Oh, and I did check my last stream for how many I missed. I missed 60 resets, so I added that to the total from yesterday that I missed. So now we are on par with how many we missed. Because I missed 60 by accident. It was my fault because I wasn't paying attention. But, you know, do you have Ultra Balls? No, I do not, Red. I don't have Ultra Balls because I don't have the next two gyms. I only have the two, I only have 4 gym badges. If I do that, I'll be 2, or at least 50 Great Balls. I have 999 in one game. And let me see. I think about like 100 in this game here. Let's see. We're gonna see how many Pokeballs I got. Great Balls. I got 999 and 90 Great Balls in this one. In this game. So I think, yeah, and there you go, the Cypher Balls. Yes. But yeah, I have that. I hope I get it in the Switch version, because then I have like way more chances. But you know, that's just how it is. You know, I don't have enough badges to get Ultra Balls. I need to get the badge in Saffron, I guess, to be able to have that Ultra Balls. But I need to be like level 50 or something, so I don't even want to raise my Pokemon too high. And we got a Lillipup for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch. So I should be okay. Hopefully, I should be able to capture this. Hopefully. I also gotta keep an eye on how many moves it uses as well. I have to keep an eye on that. Because then I can tell if it is, you know, gonna struggle. I know I has yawn. I think it has yawn on it. I think it has rest. I would think it has rest or yawn on it itself. And it probably has a chesto berry, the resto chesto, because that's just, you know, just I'm just thinking that it has those kind of things. Now I know I can use the item finder after I get this to get a leftovers, which I would want to put on the Snorlax like immediately. Not even gonna challenge that. That's definitely going on the Snorlax. But yeah, there is that. Have those things that you know, I don't know what other moves it's gonna have. I didn't look up the moveset, but I need to like keep an eye on that and how many moves it'll have, so how long I have until I need to be careful about its health. Because I would definitely put it to sleep for one, because I do have Venusaur in both of these games, and I have sleep powder, so I will definitely try to put it to sleep, but I'm not gonna put any like leech seed or anything like that on it, because then I'm just messing with time that way. But yeah, I hope I get it on the top one. That would be better, but there's no guarantee. The one I got the Venusaur in was on this one here, and that's the quickest one I got, so the chances of it showing up on this one probably higher than that one. So we shall see which game. And we're still under odds. We're still under odds for sure. We're not even over odds. Oh my god, I didn't even notice I didn't have the... What the heck? They are there. What? Okay. Hold on a second. I just didn't realize this. Where are they? ¿Dónde está Stream Avatar? Okay. Let's see here. I know, shush. There we go. Cool. Got him. Haha. We got it. See, I fixed things. Didn't even notice I didn't have the stream avatars, but now I did. I was like, wait a minute, where's my stream avatar? Fix that. Lickety split. And we're still under odds, you know, because technically if you cut the numbers in half, that's technically what we're at in the sense of each game. The number that we have the Snorlax is combined with both games. So if I separate the games, it would be half that number, whatever 2430 is. I think that's over 1,000 each game. Definitely over 1,000. 1,200 or something close to that. Yeah, it'd be 1,215 or 16, something like that. Now, something about that. 1,216 or some short of fashion. I think that's half. I don't know. That's my guess. My guess we're at right now. So, not even at a quarter for each game. A quarter of the way. We have done a lot of resets though. I will say that I've actually gotten through a lot of resets. Through the days. Like, I think this hunt is faster than the starters. The starters I could only get through like 300 each game, so 600 total each night. Here I'm definitely getting, I think, maybe a little bit more than that, or about. Oh look, there goes my switch low. I'm JK. Oh yeah, this is that. Be here for a little bit. Just a friendly reminder, tomorrow I am not streaming because I'm going to do the 12-hour stream on Saturday. Sunday is a question mark. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna stream, but I might. But tomorrow I'm not streaming because I'm going to prepare myself for the 12-hour stream that I'm doing on Saturday to celebrate my affiliate anniversary. But yeah, just a heads up, just a friendly reminder about that. So if I'm not streaming tomorrow, don't panic and be like, where's Cypher? Why aren't you streaming? Look at my schedule. And I know there's gonna be someone great. Excuse me. Oh my god. You know, there's gonna be someone that is probably gonna be in my Discord going like, why ain't you streaming tonight? Yeah, I would do that. You know, I know there's gonna be somebody, okay? I know somebody's gonna do it. I know somebody or a group of people are gonna do it. You know. I know. Wow. Remind Admiral. Oh yeah. I will when he shows eventually. When he shows, I will. No, I'd probably forget you weren't streaming tomorrow, only to be like, oh yeah, he streamed he's streaming on Saturday. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, I'll put it in my morning message tomorrow morning saying good morning. I'll definitely be putting it in there. No, great. No. It doesn't read. Greg doesn't read. You know. 72 hours. I'm not doing a 72 hours. Thank you. I can't wait for the stream. I'm not doing that. Or, you know, 12 hours. 12. Only 12. Okay? Oh no. Okay, Red. Okay, Red. You think a Greg can read? Kids, don't forget, I work with kids all day. So I get home and my brain is jello. Yes, that is something. I will put it in the morning message. I'd be like, you know, reminder to everyone, no stream tonight. You know. You know, just gonna do that. Thank you. I always do, you know, when there's something like that, I have to just remind everyone so it doesn't go like, oh no, where's my daily dose? And we have an ad in about 2 minutes, 2-minute warning for an ad. Where's my daily dose? Well, I'm getting one tomorrow. And going like the 12-hour stream is gonna be crazy because it's always like that. We always have, you know, craziness at the 12 hours. You know, gonna start with XD Gale of Darkness, then this hunt if we don't get it tonight, and then Mario Kart to end it. So we'll see. What happens? Because if I tonight, I'm gonna do the Eevee hunt then. So your team will be the shiny starters, shiny Snorlax, and maybe shiny Lapras and shiny Fossil. No, Eevee. I'm gonna evolve that into a Jolteon. I'm gonna evolve it into a Jolteon. And then my final teammate, Jinx. I was gonna make a Jinx my final teammate. It's a trade. Pokemon in this game. But I'm still hunting other things. Like that's not it. Oh yeah, point to Saturday. Will be turning up Saturday on top of being an affiliate anniversary. Yeah. Yeah. The reason I picked Saturday is because it's the weekend, and you know it's easier for people to have you know, they're off from work or whatnot, you know, to hang or to you know, because I could, if I did it during the week, you know, it's just like, who am I gonna, you know, I'm gonna get a lot. I play Pokemon Source. What's up, Shinjuki Gaming? How you doing? How's your Thursday going? But yeah, that's gonna be Saturday. But that, yeah, and that's my team. Gamer Harold is gonna be the 3 starters: Snorlax, Eve evolved into a Jolteon, and Jinx. We have a Mingo for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. But yeah, that's gonna be my team. Oh, we're in an ad. I didn't realize. Shoot. I didn't realize we're in an ad. I've been talking to nobody. My big brother, congratulations. Thank you. My big brother, congratulations. I don't know what I am sorry. Did you mean congratulations? I don't know if that's what you meant. My bad. But yeah, my team is gonna be a Jinx school. Okay. I get you, Shinjuku again. Graduation. Okay. Gotcha. Now I'm back from ads. Yeah. But yeah, that's gonna be my team. It's gonna be Snorlax, the 3 shiny starters, Jolteon from the Eevee, shiny, and Jinx, shiny. That's gonna be my team on this game for the team. So at some point I'll get those. Like I'll get the Jinx. The Eevee hunt is gonna be after this. So I'll do that and then have those on the team. Now I have to look at Eevee and look at its level up move set. So when I evolve it from the Eevee into Jolteon, so I don't lose good moves that Eevee can learn. And if anything, I teach a Thunderbolt from getting it in a TM. So it's not like it's not that difficult. So we'll see. But yeah, got that. And then, like I said, you know, Saturday is gonna be Turn It Up Saturday, but special edition with 3 games, 12 hours. So I'm not really, you know, it's crazy. It's like this is my 6-year anniversary. It's right around the corner. I mean, technically it already passed because yesterday it was, but celebrating it on Saturday. And since I'm doing a 12-hour stream, I'm gonna take, that is crazy. Can't believe it's been 6 years already. Yeah, 6 years for me. Technically it's 6, but if actually, like, if I count streaming, it's probably like 5 because I took a year off. Pokesaur's almost lost Dratini 1%. Now I got. Nice. Oh yeah, I remember you saying last stream. Yeah. You know. But yeah, that's the whole thing. But yeah, it's been 6 years since I started this. Crazy how time lies in that. Like I didn't realize it's been that long, you know. And I messed up with my my stream anniversary because I thought it was 5, but it was actually 6 because, you know, I forgot a 0, you know. But yeah, you know, so my stream, my first ever stream was March 23rd. And then this year it was March. Then I became an affiliate on May 13th. So it was that's a short time. Yeah, no, you know, like that's the whole thing is like, it's funny because like all of us, like all the old school streamers that was like with you know, you didn't know them. Imagine streaming, like Alan, Turbo, Arcade, Kainaki, Christy, who else? I'm trying to think of somebody else. There's somebody else. You know, a lot of people, like in a group together, we all did it like within a month or a little over a month when we met each other. Like it was very quick. I remember I met you in Turbo through, yeah. Remember Rhino? Yes, yeah. Even Kells, yeah. Yeah. Like the OG, like the thing is that we met during the pandemic. We all met like during the pandemic. That's when we met. Like the whole group of us, and you know, it's like we helped each other get to places. But out of that small group in the beginning, like I said, I think I'm the only one that's consistently still streaming. Like there's some people, but they don't stream as consistent, or you know, they moved on or whatnot. Oh, it was over the pandemic, everything fell into place. Yeah. You know, that was when it happened. You know, I always say if I could meet them before, I would, because I tell you right now, if I could time travel, that's one thing I would do, is I would start earlier and I would meet all these amazing people before that, you know. Oh yeah, we had a lot of there's a lot of people like Santa. Oh man, it's like so many people that I remember. Then we had Diesel Hour. I remember. You remember Diesel Hour, right, Grape? You remember Diesel? Same here. I wish I could have met you guys before the pandemic, even if it was just through streaming. Yeah. There's a reason you met them the time you did. I wouldn't change that. Tanuki, yes, Tanuki Allen, yes, Tanuki Allen too, yeah, Tanuki Allen, yeah, there it is. Every hour is Diesel Hour. Yeah, I had some commands, I remember those, yup. Tanuki Allen. Bro, there's so many people. Love that. You know, there's so many. Grape. Don't leave Grape. He drank some weird. Oh, yeah. And back then I used to have like all my commands were hashtag. Back in the day, like when I first started, my commands were not exclamation point, they're hashtag. I was trying to be different. Turbo. Mirror. Yeah. I love that. I remember that, yeah. Hey. You do you. Yeah, I know. Turbo always yelled at Grape to do his homework. Yeah. He would time out Grape. It would literally, he would time out Grape to do his homework. Like, to tell you, like, he would time out Grape. He would time out Grape in the chat. Cypher has took his place. I could never take Turbo's place. No, I could never take Turbo's place. Turbo is one in a billion. One in a quadrillion. One in an infinity. I can only hope. Well, I love that, and I wish I had a chance to see it. Yeah, I wasn't the first to find Turbo. I found him after Santa. I think Santa knew him before, and then I met him through Play Allen. I met Play Allen first, and then I met Turbo a little while after that. You know what I'm saying? You yell at me to do my homework. Yes, I do. I do that. I do. Grape, I do. I do. It's true. That is true. Oh. And if you hear him, oh no. Come on, you guys, which begs the question, do you have homework? Some things never change. He could, so. I'll tell you. A lot of good times. A lot of good times. I'm out for summer. Good. That's good. That's good. Good on summer break. Very good. Very good. Did you pass everything? College-wise, I'm done for the summer. Work-wise, not so much. Not done till June. Okay. Good, Grape. You passed everything. That's good. You got a B? A for average? And then you got a B? Way to go, Grape. No, congrats, Grape. Congrats on that. Congrats on that. B for Lionel. A for acceptable. No, it's I'm making fun of the. I don't know if you've seen the guy. You know the emotional damage. That same guy. He goes like he's making fun. He's like you got an A. Okay, we take average. We take average. We take average. You got a B. What the hell? There's like a whole video of that. I never seen that. Oh, you gotta see it, Ventus. You gotta see it. Oh my god, bro. He's got videos. Like they do like videos of that, and then they do videos of fake places or fake Iron Man, but it's in like iPhone or something, bro. It's freaking hilarious. Hey, what's up, Shags? Volbeat for those playing the PC on Twitch and Twitch only. Hello, Shags. How you doing? You have to check it out. It's freaking hilarious. That sounds absolutely hilarious. Oh yeah, it's hilarious. It's freaking hilarious. I've seen those. I was like, bro, they're shorts, so they're not that long. But yeah, it's the same guy that does emotional damage. The same guy. That is that same guy. I've seen the emotional damage one. Yeah. Jags, what did you think about Turbo's singing? Not sure if Cypher said it great. Tom has a sound alert of Turbo singing. Yes, I do remember that. I know. I do know about that. Was excellent. Yeah. Yeah. He could have quit his day job. Singing was terrible. What do you mean? All right, what do you mean? You know, he went to American Idol, and Simon said he's the greatest singer he's ever heard. What are you talking about? That's crazy, mama. What are you talking about? Like, you know, wanted to sign him right there. Yes. No, mom. I'm not, you know, I'm telling the truth, okay? I don't know what happened. I'm telling the truth, okay? I'm feeling fat. I mean, I'm hunting. No, Shags. Not fat. You're big boned. Okay, that's you're like the Snorlax, okay? Snorlax, he's big boned. He's not fat. He's big boned. Okay? Big. It's because he ate. You know. Hey, what's up, Admiral? Hot dogs today. How you doing? And if you guys have not checked out Admiral, go check him out. Hit him up with a follow. Let him know the Cypherverse sent you. But how you doing, Admiral? Eggplant parmesan. Oh. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I just ate a large blizzard from DU's Moore style. Ooh. I had steak. This is what I ate. I had some steak. That sounds delicious. Oh yeah, it was. So does the blizzard from the DQs. That sounds great too. Had a slice of cake yesterday. Ooh. And for those that just came in, just a reminder, tomorrow I am not going to be streaming because Saturday I'm doing the 12-hour stream for my affiliate anniversary. So just a heads up on that. I will put it in my morning message as well, so it'll be there too. Okay. I can't, pineapple vent. I can't help if there's like 4 birthdays in the month of May. Oh yeah, that sucks when you have, you know, that's all you've had is cake, like, because you have 4 birthdays. Jeez, you know. You are the teacher. I'm going to give you a question and you have 5 seconds to answer. Ready? Are you, wait, are you asking? I'm not a teacher. Ventus, that's a teacher, you know. Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to Ventus? Oh, you're talking to Ventus. Oh boy. Okay. I think she's done answering questions for the day, okay? She gets enough from the kids. Fried sugar coated pineapple chunks. What's the question? It's a one-word answer. Oh no, it's a one-word answer. Yummy. Yeah, that sounds yummy for sure. What is the opposite of a head? Wrong. Butt is a butt. I do not know ship commands, Ventus. You know. Where's the paste? No paste! It's a ship. No. Oh. DJ, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you? How's everything? Huh? I'm okay, I guess. How's your Fridays okay? Okay. By the way, DJ, what is your favorite Pokemon? And do you like the shiny or the normal version of it? My teeth got drilled into. Oh, dang, that's just, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Shinx, okay. Shags, do you like the shiny version? You like the shiny version, okay. Shags' car, after the mustard dried, connected all the fast food garbage together, making a watertight seal inside. Okay. Today is Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. I know it's Thursday. I know. Thursday. Okay. Shinx it is. There he is. There we go. All right. Yellow is my favorite. Oh, yellow is your favorite color? Okay. Well, now I have you up. Oh, sorry. Sometimes I get up here. Now I got it down here. But Shinx, I made you a Shinx in the stream avatars. So anytime you're here lurking or whatnot, you can always be a Shinx. You can always change it. There is another way you can ask me, or there's usually, if you're watching on PC, there's like, when you use your mouse on the screen, there's like 3 like boxes right here that show up, and one of them is stream avatars. I was numb for 4 hours. Oh boy, that's just... Well, at least you didn't feel anything. Let's get back to these stupid eggs. And... other one. My favorite Pokemon is Venusaur. Yes, I'm Gamer Harold. Your favorite is Venusaur. I know that. I knew. I knew. Mine is Mega Venusaur, or you know, I like the Bulbasaur, but that's pretty much it. I'm almost at 3 times odd for Honedge and Sword. Ooh, Masuda eggs. Okay. Okay. Nice. They don't know Tom is Esper. No, he is not. He is not Esper. He changed his avatar. He was Gil, but now he's he's a Ditto to piss me off because I hate that Ditto block stuff. Tom is stanky. Yeah, I didn't. That's not. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I'm on my way there. Okay. And we got an ad starting in about 50 seconds. Just a heads up for everybody. We got an ad in about 50 seconds. Yeah, when I met Tom IRL for the first time, he ripped an Esper card right in front of me. That's just yikes. That's a yikes. I mean, you know, it's those eyes, you know, it's the eyes. That Tom's version of being cool. Yeah, we were just casually sitting down, opening up Pokemon packs, and it was me, Kenny, and Tom, and Kills. And at a table, he pulled an Esper, and then ripped it. That's funny. Alright, we're in an ad right now. Gonna hold off on the checks. Hold off on this check here until we're back from the ad. By the way, Admiral, I know that there's gonna be someone, or maybe you, which is gonna say, oh, why didn't you stream tonight? On tomorrow, because I'm not streaming on Friday because I'm resting for Saturday. Dang ads. It's all right, Ventus. You know, we have ads. That happens. We have ads. And a Pokemon spawn incoming, and we have an Zuril. For those playing the PCG on Twitch and only. Yeah, I gotta, okay, next time there's an ad, I gotta pause it because it interferes with the Pokemon community game. So next time there's an ad, I need to pause the ad because of the Pokemon community game. Alright, okay, we should be back. I think we're back. I believe we're back now. I believe we're back. Yeah, just like I said, small reminder, tomorrow I will not be streaming because Saturday we're doing our 12-year, not 12-year, whatever. 6-year, 12-hour anniversary of becoming an affiliate. So yeah. Oh yeah, and it was also that day that I bought my very first graded Pokemon card. Take a while. guess what it was, lol. And no, it wasn't Esper. It wasn't Esper. What was it? Got a Pokemon card graded. Jirachi. Just throwing, you know, just throwing out a guess. No, when I bought it, the card was already graded. Oh, okay. All right. I'm guess so. So it wasn't Jirachi. It was Jirachi. Okay, so I was right. So it was Jirachi. Okay. Well, there you go. You know, Ventus has met Tom, Kenny, Kells, and Tim. Sure have. Nice. Very nice. I can't afford to go into any of those things as of right now. Like if I had to pay a ticket for it, like it would have to be here in New York. Like if they ever do anything in New York, maybe I would go. But it's just I don't have the money for those kind of things right now. There's a pic of all of us somewhere in the pic section of Tom's Discord. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when he went on that trip and he said he was gonna post pictures. And I think I saw some of them. In the convention, yeah. I'm tiny. I'm not that tall anyway. I'm not that tall. I'm the tallest in my family. Okay, that'll just tell you. Okay, I'm the tallest in my family, but I'm not that tall. Okay. So I know people. Okay. I'm the shortest in my family. No, you're not, Ventus. Cypher, I blend in with Okay, what the frick? You're not that short, okay? Come on. You're not that short. Yes, she is. Oh my gosh. Okay, well then. Well then. You know. Well, you know, at least it's not like, are you smaller than a 5th grader? It's Ventus, are you taller than a 5th grader? 4'9", so you're 4'9". Wow. Okay, yeah. Jeez. Oof. He's a midget compared to Tom. Oh, it's a hobbit. Hobbit. You know, a hobbit. But yeah, I'm 5'7". I'm about 5'7", 5'8", somewhere in like in the middle of that. So I'm not that tall. And like I said, I'm the tallest in my family out of everybody. And I have a couple inches on everyone. So no harm, Ventus. No. Want to hear hilarious? So there was one day at work, everyone was leaving, and I decided to help them put together a desk of sorts. Could you not? I fit so perfectly under there that all the staff walking by thought I was a child trying to hide. Oh yeah, that's wow. No harm at all. Whatever your next hunt is, I'm racing you. You're racing me? I love my height. Yeah. My next, what's it? Eevee. I'm doing Eevee, Grape. After this, I'm doing the Eevee. Short people are fun. Oh yeah, no. I wanted to be 6 feet. I didn't make it. I wanted to be 6 feet, but I didn't make it. Short people are fun, yeah. Have I almost got knocked down a couple of times by the kids? You better believe it. How do I get to Eevee? I wanted to be 6 feet. I'm about 6 inches off. Yeah, I didn't make it. I didn't make it either. I didn't make it either. Grape. Grape, it is. Hold on, I'll go and show you where it is. It's in this building, but you have to go through here and go to the roof. You go to the roof, and in that room there's an Pokeball on the desk, and that's the Eevee. Hmm. 5'9" or 5'10". Shags, jeez, you're tall. Huh? No, you're 5'8", if I had to guess. I'm like, yeah, I'm about 5'7", 5'8". Yeah. You're right, great. Yeah, about 5'7", 5'8". All right. Yeah. What town is that? This is where the 4th gym is, the grass gym. Where the grass gym is. Taller than me. Yeah. Oh, I'm still in Viridian Forest. Bro, let me catch up. Wow, Grape. You're still in Viridian Forest? Celadon City. Yeah, there we go. Can pick up Ventus and run away with her. It Shags, it's like you're carrying a small child. Okay? You know? Oh, Ventus is a she. Sorry, Ventus. Yeah, it's a she. You're all good. No, we found that. Grape's not a lot of people. Grape, not a lot of people know that. Yeah. Jags and Ventus know each other in real life. That I don't know. I don't think that, you know, no. Okay. No, they don't know each other. Okay, there you go. There's the answer. You know, in unison, they say it. They don't know each other. You said oh, they probably met each other. I have seen the pic of her. Ah. Well, there you go. Therefore, I assume that y'all were part. No, no, they're not. They're not together. With Tom, Kenny, Kells, Tim, and her. Yeah, in that pic, I was in the Mulga cosplay. Okay, I'll have to look. I'll have to look at those pictures and see if I can find it. I'll probably have to do some scrolling, but you know. Cypher, are you getting the new Yoshi game? I wasn't planning on it. There's still other games I want to get. Like, I want to get the Metroid game. I want to get Pocopia. I want to get Donkey Kong Bonanza. So, and then Winds and Waves when that comes out. So it's like, I got games that are, oh, you want to get Pocopia now? I've always said I was going to wait until the holiday to get Pocopia. Great. I've said this before. If you weren't here when I said that, that's not my fault, okay? Uncipher his copy. You know? What happened to, oh, it's not gonna last. Well, okay, I don't think it has. When's the last time you heard people playing about it like crazy now, Grape? I'm sorry. I think the wave is over. Okay? Oh, I'm playing it every day. What Shag said. Oh, you play every day? Okay. I mean, hey, I don't know if I'd get into it like that, but we would see. We got a Shroodle for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Nah, you're not wrong. I only play mines a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just, it's gonna die down. I'll play it in the holiday. You know, I might stream it soon, only because my friend keeps asking me to stream it. Oh no, I don't have the game, but definitely been watching people play it between that and Tamagotchi Life. I heard Tamagotchi Life got a lot of people hooked. Like, I heard about that. I didn't play it per se, but I heard a lot of people got hooked on that. Yeah. I haven't played it in a while, but I know people who still play it like daily. Wow. I mean, yeah, that I don't know. I think that it's died down. Like, I don't think it's been as like how everybody was playing it. You know what I mean? Like, when it first came out, everyone was playing that game. Like, it was crazy. But now it's died down. It's not everybody. There are some people that do it, but it's not everybody. Yeah, it died down. That's what I mean. You know, I've been thinking of getting the game. It's the price that's been holding me back. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting for the holiday. So maybe I think the Nintendo eShop will have like a price, like a, you know, a deal or something. Hopefully, you know, no guarantee, but that's why I'm waiting. Try to get a Pika for my team. Are you getting a Pikachu? Pikachu? Oh yeah. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm doing that for like all those games to see if there's like a deal. Shiny. Tom found me out. What happened, Shags? I'm joking. All right, great. I was about to say you didn't find no shiny. You didn't find no shiny, grape. That quick, huh? That quick. I donated 25 for him to get the digital Mario Kart World. Ah, the anonymous one. I saw that. How did he do that? Because I was trying to do that with the games, but digital he already knew. It was you. I've been trying to figure it out because on the throne, when you put a digital game, it makes it full. Like you can't do it in like that. Like you can't do it with like people donating certain amount. Like there has to be the full amount with digital, which is annoying. I don't like that. So I don't know how he got the digital one to do that. I gotta ask him how he did that. Yeah, ask him. Yeah. I mean, maybe the Canadian thing. I have no idea. You know. Yeah. It's a download card technically. This lab is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, you know, that's what we say when we're stuck in there shiny hunting, you know? I did that 3 times. Okay, I did that 3 times for 3 different shinies. I was stuck in there with 2 games for a long time, and then I was free. I was free. It was liberating. Should hang some Kingdom Hearts poster in there. My guess, this one is 8,675. Yes, please, Jax. Yeah, okay. So you're guessing. Wow, so I'm gonna go. You're gonna say I'm going over odds on this, huh? Great. Okay, so. This one is bound to be over. Oh, really? You had 3 hunts under odds. I mean, I'm doing both of the games. Great. Both of these games are the games that I got the quickest shinies. The quickest one I got was this one, was the Bulbasaur at 898, and then this one was the Squirtle at 4,744. So we'll see. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly don't know what the number is up, because I lost track somewhere around 3,057. Oof. Yeah. But it's just RNG. It could go to 20K. Oh no, I'm not doing. I'm telling you right now, this isn't gonna be a shiny patrol. No. Okay, no. That's not happening. Okay. I know shiny patrol went to like 20K for his Charmander. Okay. No freaking way. No. I saw that. And he was doing it with like 4 games, I think. It's not shiny patrol. Oh, I know someone. It's Shine Patrol. Oh, it's Shine. I'm sorry. Freaking, I just Shine Patrol. My bad. Excuse me. Shiny Patrol? I know, Shine Patrol. Shine Patrol. My bad. But yeah. I saw him, like, I think he was doing with, wasn't he doing the resets with 4 games? He was doing it with 4 games. No, I meant, excuse me, as it took him over 20K just to get the Charmander? Yep. Come on, Pika. Won't show. 4 games. Yeah, he did it with 4 games and he got up to 20K and finally got one of the games to get a Charmander. It's really only 5K. Yeah, technically, yeah. Yeah, so still under odds. Yeah, good lord. Should I just give up now? Well, that was because he was doing 4 games, he got up to 20K. But yeah, poor Ben though, yeah, that's just, you know. I saw him, I was like, bruh, that's just, you know. I don't want to get to that. I don't want to go up to that. I don't, no thanks. I'm doing 2 games, okay? And I gotta cut these numbers in half when I do get it, because then it's like, you know, it's half the number is how many it took in 1 game to get it. And then there's a chance I could miss it because it could knock itself out, or I could knock it out by accident or something. So it's like, there, you know, this could be a hunt for a while because there's a chance that I miss it, you know. It's not Shiny Dex, it's Shine Patrol. Yeah, Shine Patrol. Yeah. Saying though, that person isn't Ben. Oh, okay. Yeah. What's the odds? Odds are 1 in 8,192. Mama wants to shiny hunt. I don't know. Mama will threaten the Mon to be shiny. Lucky you. Yeah. I got very lucky getting all 3 starters under odds. You know. So, I got very lucky. I got extremely lucky. Now, when I go to hunt one of the legendary dogs, that's gonna be a problem on there. So that's gonna be interesting because I need all 3 games to hunt that. I can only do 2 or 1 at a time or whatnot. So, you know. Oh wow, poor guy. Ben Shiny Dex reset over a shiny female Squirtle. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Why is this gonna be a problem? Well, Ventus, the problem is it's got a hard way. It's very difficult to catch this, for one. It's got a low catch rate. Not as much as a legendary, but still pretty tough. It also has Wreck, which will make its health go back to full. And then I have to worry about if it uses Struggle when it runs out of moves. So, and it could knock itself out with that. So, you know, because it takes damage, recoil damage from that. So That's why this is actually a hunt that could be you know, dangerous. The roar glitch got fixed. Yes, the roar glitch got fixed in this game. The Switch version fixes the roar glitch in this game. They fixed it. I'm talking about the legendary when you get when you were talking about the legend. Oh, the legends are gonna be difficult as well. Yeah, legends are gonna be difficult as well. Those are gonna be tough. And we got an ad. Let me hold on. I forgot about that. Let me snooze that. Sorry, give me a second. I gotta snooze that because we're gonna get the PCG game to come up. Who's chilling with the viewers? Yeah. Starting to think Pika doesn't exist. There is grass that I go to, like when you enter Viridian Forest, Grape, go all the way to the left, and that patch of grass at the end, that's where I would hunt for Pikachu. That's where I would hunt for Pikachu. Not shiny hunting it. Well, then go there. That might be quick. Might find one quick. But I thought you said it was gonna be a problem somehow, or where you're talking about the Snorlax. Yeah, the Snorlax could be an issue. The Snorlax and the legendaries could be issues because they're wild Pokemon, so they could be knocked out and stuff like that. So there's a chance that I might, you know, fail and have to keep resetting until I get the shiny and catch it. So, I tell you right now, I don't want, knock on wood, I haven't had that kind of problem before where a Pokemon knocks itself out or I knock it out if it's a shiny. I've caught all legendaries or Pokemon, you know, by your tongue. Yeah, I know, Mom. I know. Because you're insanely prepared. I mean, you know, I try. Just need it for when I get to Misty. Oh, okay. I get you. But yeah. There is that. I wish I could have Ultra Balls, but I'd be over leveled like crazy if I did that. Is poisoned. Great. And that's why you have an antidote with you, Grape. That's why you buy like 2-3 antidotes, you know, just to have them in case. You know? And we got a Laleep for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Good luck, Shakes. Lucky for me, I had exactly one. Good for you. I never realized just how aggravating shiny hunt was in the very early games. Oh yeah, I really never got shinies when I was like I started shiny hunting in Gen 6. That's when I started. I never really got any shinies until then. I was unlucky. I was not I wasn't the shiny hunter that I am now, you know. You're still unlucky. Okay. I'm still unlucky, really? I was never a shiny hunter until I met you guys. Okay, great. Alright. I mean, getting 2 shinies in my first ever stream, one at 3 eggs and then another one 72 eggs later. And then at my 1 year anniversary of streaming ever, on the day, 1 year from the day, getting a shiny Grookey hidden ability at the end of the stream at 131 eggs. Yeah, I'm not lucky. My first shiny caught my own was a shiny Cubone in Brilliant Diamond. Yeah, but you went 3 times over odds in the past, like 5 Masudons. Okay, out of how many out of how many Masuda hunts you used it all? You know, it's like out of how many Masuda hunts out of 5 did I go over? You know what I mean? Like only 5 times? No, 1,025 Masuda hunts? No. Still, Harper low. Great. No. And we got an ad about to hit. Just a heads up. Wow, Rick really messed that one. But yeah, it's like, come on. I've had some luck. And you know, another funny thing is, I've had all my starters, at least streaming wise, all my starters have been under odds. I've gotten all the starters under odds for each the generations that I've streamed. Gen 8 and Gen 9. All 3 starters under odds. There's a theme, maybe, I don't know. Still can't find Pika. Well, maybe you'll find it after this ad. And I'll wait for this ad to be over before I continue. Alright, I think we're back. We're back from the ad. And maybe you'll find it now.
It's so fast you can't even talk about it. Lucky person, yeah, out there somewhere.
Thank you for the shiny luck for the community, Ventus. I think there is a few of us shiny hunting, including yourself. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, I'll tell you right now, Ventus, there have been times when you're watching somebody that's shiny hunting, and then that makes you want to shiny hunt. Trust me, that has happened, okay? That has happened plenty of times. That has happened. I almost rather do DAs. Trust me, that has happened. Shags, I'll do some. Oh, I believe it. Yeah. Yeah. If you guys want to do DAs, I'm okay with that. Grape. If you and Shags want to do DAs and you need to put a code in the chat or whatever so you guys can join, I don't have an issue with that. I'm fine with that. If you guys want to do that. In Sword and Shield, the DA Sword and Shield, I'm guessing. That's what you're talking about? Oh yeah. I get it. And that's up, it's up to you guys. You might not want to do any though. I mean, that's up to you guys, you know. Can't say if my internet will allow me to. Oh, that's horrible. Oh. That sucks, yeah. What do you guys get? A hunt. What are you guys gonna hunt? Oh yeah, that's true. What are you guys gonna hunt? What are you guys gonna hunt? If you did it. It'd be one of the legendaries, but which one? And then you still have a chance. I have Tapu Koko, Mewtwo, and something else. Koko would be the easiest, probably. Yeah. Where do I get running shoes? You get the running shoes after you beat the first gym, Grape. There's somebody there when you're going to the next route that gives it to you after you beat the first gym. It's a present from your mother. I have Hollow, Lunala, and remember the third now. I haven't female Pikachu. Oh, there you go. There you go, Grape. You finally found a Pikachu. I haven't played that game in so long, I don't even know what 3 I have. I think one of them was Rayquaza. But I don't remember the other 2. try asking Tom about that one. No, I know how to tell. I know how to tell what I have, but I haven't touched that game in forever. That's what I mean. Like, I haven't touched that game in a while. So, Rayquaza, you know, I know about how his luck with that. I know. Yeah. Now I gotta try training this thing. Oh, it's a UB, the disco clown. When do I get experience share? Bro, that grape, that is late. That's like when you get to the after you beat, like, you have to beat Snorlax first before you can get that, and you have to have, I think, what is it, 50 Pokemon or 60 Pokemon in the Dex captured. And the dream is at the moment. Yeah, the experience share is ways, like, you gotta get past. You can get, the earliest you could get it is after the 4th gym, maybe. Because you gotta go where Koga's gym is. It's in that, it's in one of the, I think it's on the one on the right side. You know, the one on the right side, the building on the right side, when you enter, it's upstairs. And you talk to the Pokemon aide from Professor Oak, and they give it to you. This Pika has static as, is that a hidden ability? No, that's not a hidden ability. Static is one of the basic abilities. Not meant as rude. You meant it as rude. It's fine, Shags. I honestly didn't mean it to seem rude. Both my mons are poisoned. Weedles suck. I mean, you know how you stop that, Grape? You have a poison type in your team, and they don't get poisoned. I blacked out. Awesome. Well, now we got an Aerodactyl for those playing the PCG on Twitch and only. Well, at least, did you lose to a trainer, or did you just black out because your Pokemon were walking? Walking around, I lost. Oh, then you didn't lose any money. Fine. You don't lose money that way. As long as you lose in a trainer battle, you're fine. Good luck, Shags. Thought I said $100. What do you mean you said $100? What? What? Thought it said $100. Oh, you lost $100? Oh, well, I didn't know that. I thought it was only when you lost trainer battles you lost money. I didn't know that if you black out just walking around, you lost money. That sucks. That's a yikes. I had no idea. Yeah. That's why I always have like three of each type of status cushion that I can when I'm going to anywhere. Always have 3 just in case. You know, and Shag's caught the Aerodactyl. Congrats on catching the Aerodactyl. And you were supposed to miss that catch, Shags. It was a miss catch, and you caught it. Just was a weekly quest. Of course. I mean, you know, that's just, you know. that's you know. And I've gotten to the 3rd game I have, the leaf green game on my Switch OLED. I've gotten up to the 3rd gym. I just got to the gym, facing the trainers in the gym, to Lieutenant Surge. I'm trying to beat that so then I can go to to get to Tunnel, and then I can get to the Name Raider, so I can name my Charizard Aragon, and then I don't have to trade back anything. Other than like I gotta get exclusives. Like I've got Pokemon that are exclusive already in that game, or some, not all. Well, no, the one that I have exclusive in is Fire Red. My bad. No, it's this game. Cause I gotta trade like the Oddish, and I gotta get I have Growlithe, Oddish, and that's it so far, I think, exclusive wise, that I need to trade over to my green copy at some point in the future. So we'll get there. Like I said, I'm gonna fill the decks in leaf green on my Switch 2. I'm gonna try to have the whole decks, and then I'm over this for the night. Still nothing. Ugh. You know, that's how it is, Ventus. I believe you will get it. You know when you're gonna get it, Ventus? In the future. You're still in baby numbers, bro. I mean, they might be close to odds. They might be close to odds, because if they lost count after 3,000 something, they might be close. You know when you get to 10K. They haven't been keeping count, great. They lost count. They lost count, so they haven't been keeping count. Not counting on a full odds hunt is grueling. Yeah, Grape. I lost count about 3,057. Yeah, they're probably close to odds, I would say. I'm way past that now, but I have no idea where at. I would say you're probably close to odds. I don't think you're over odds yet. But I think you're close. How many days was that? And how many do you do a day? That would be the estimate that you would figure out what you're at, pretty much. Is how many do you do a day, how many days, and you do math for a month, give or take. Give or take, okay. And if you know how many you've done each day, do you know how much you've done each day? Thereabouts. Because that would give you an estimate of where exactly you are. For a while I was doing about 50 to 100 depending on how I felt. Sometimes I don't only go to 50, sometimes I only went to 100. Couldn't tell you how many you did tonight though. About 6K then. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I would guess, yeah, you're somewhere in that range. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. So you're still under odds, technically. You're still under odds. Even if I do go over, this is the only shiny hunt I'm doing through this whole game. Hey, what if you get a shiny? What if, just what if, Ventus, you get a shiny while you're playing the game? You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna catch that as well, right? Just happen to get it, you know? That would be epic. Yes, that would. Yes, that would. True story, that happened to a friend of mine while they were playing Billion Diamond on stream. Funny you say that, Ventus. Funny you would say that, because you know what happened to me when I was playing Shining Pearl? I got my shiny Turtwig, and literally, I'm not even kidding you, when I got Pokeballs finally, my first encounter, one of my first encounters, was a shiny Pidgey. Or no, not shiny Pidgey, I'm sorry. Shiny Starly. Shiny Starly. Shiny Starly. I had two shinies in that playthrough. I got super lucky. I got super lucky. Okay? My first shiny was a random Starly. I don't have a clip like that for it, great. I know it's in my clips. It's in clips. But it's very far back, so it'd take a while to find it. Hers was a shiny Geodude. Ooh, nice. Like that. Golden Nugget. The Golden Nugget. Yes, that's a good one. Eevee in Sun and Moon. Yes. Yeah, but I got super lucky. It was crazy. I couldn't believe that. I was like, huh? Shiny? That's epic. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. I was not expecting it. You know? And speaking of Shining Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I do have we have Madar coming up on the 21st or the 22nd it starts. And I'll be doing we'll be doing the radar hunts in that. So that's coming up in the next week or so. Hey, my birthday week. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know what team I'm on yet. I've been trying to keep up on the Discord to see if the team's been announced yet, but I have not seen on the Discord yet if the teams have been announced or not. So we'll see, because I did apply, but that doesn't mean viewers cannot submit. That doesn't mean viewers cannot submit. Viewers can submit to a team if they want, but it's yeah, Shiny Eevee for the win. But yeah, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, we gotta do radar hunts, and that's what I'm gonna see what I can get, if I can get anything, you know. I mean, what? I might participate in that. All right, great. Yeah, I applied. And I'm just waiting for the teams and see what team I'm on. I gotta watch a video to learn how to radar hunt again, though. Yeah, that's not that difficult. I'll watch that when we get closer to that day. Like, I'm not there yet. Must be talking about Madar. Yeah, that I'm gonna be a part of that. Yeah, I'm gonna be a part of that, Shags. Madar. Yeah. What a day that will be. Yeah. I'm gonna be in that. Good. I don't know what team I'm on yet, though. I still haven't found out what team I'm on. Just waiting for them to announce. I know the sign-ups are ending soon. I don't remember when they ended, but I know they're ending soon. Or if they didn't end already. I forgot the date that they... Now, Crush Tom's team. Well, we'll see if I'm on Tom's team or not. Oh, speaking about Tom, there's a Gibble. For those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Speak of Tom, and guess what happens? Well, with them starting next week, I'd have to assume they probably end tomorrow, maybe Sunday the latest. Yeah. I know it starts on the 21st or the 22nd, and it goes until the 31st. I know that, so it's gonna start somewhere in the next week. So I think it'll end, if it hasn't ended already, the sign-ups for it. It's in the Discord, I just have to look at it, and I haven't looked. Okay. And I'm guessing that because then they have to assign teams, and there are a lot of other stuff that I would have to assume goes into it as well. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to set up for the game and get a lot of Pokeballs and stuff. And there's Shags, caught the Gibble. Look at Shags, catching the Gibble. We got an ad in about 2 minutes. Oh, it's a female Gibble. Yeah, it was a female Gibble, yep. Female Gibble. Oh, did I mess up on the number? Messed up on the number. Okay. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Why did it mess up for her? I don't know. Sometimes that happens. It's happened to me a couple of times. It's happened to me a couple of times. Alright, after this one, I'm gonna actually take a break since there's gonna be an ad. Did it overcount or not count at all? I think it didn't count. So I added a number. If it didn't, then it didn't. But I know there's an ad coming up. I'm gonna take a break. So I'll be back.
your mouth because the people's champ is ready to talk.
Yes! Yes! No! Yes! No! Emotional damage! Yes!
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers.
Oh no.
5 beers.
Oh
6 beers.
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Leslie, guess what today is?
It's hump day.
I'm so fast you can't even talk about it. Lucky person, yeah, out there somewhere.
What's the big RC? What's the big RC? What's the big RC? What's the
No, I was driving perfectly. Jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up and get down.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Now the lings are a symbol of eternity, because in the ling, there is no beginning, there is no end.
Ludicrous speed!
Sir,
had you better buckle up? Now buckle this! Hey, that's ludicrous speed! Go!
The sweeps.
Oh, you're right. And when you're right, you're right. And you're always
And the
right.
creeps.
I am your father's brother's
3, 2, 1.
nephew's cousin's former roommate.
1, 2, 3. What the heck?
Mr. Anderson,
bothering
welcome
me.
back.
I'll be back.
We missed you.
Know your role and shut your mouth because the people's champ is ready to talk.
No! No! Yes! No! Yes! No! Yes! No! Yes! No! Yes! Emotional damage! Yes!
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I'll be back.
Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We missed you.
3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
I am
What
your
the heck
father's
is
brother's
bothering me?
nephew's cousin's
Oh,
former
you're right.
roommate.
And when you're right, you're right. And you're always right.
The sweeps.
And the creeps.
All right.
Now hear this!
Okay.
Ludicrous speed!
You
Sir, had you better buckle
Now
up?
the lings are a
buckle
symbol
this!
Great.
of eternity,
Speed!
because in the ling, there is no beginning,
Shags.
there is no end, because it's a circle.
That's kind of nice.
Grape? First of all, I blame Shags, because I saw his message. Let's riot. Yeah, I know, I saw that Grape. I saw that Grape. Okay? But that doesn't mean you have to listen to him, Grape. Follow instructions. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I had nothing to do with it. You know. Also, where is my EP badge? What do you mean, Grape? It's still there. What are you talking about? your VP badge. It didn't disappear. On my screen, refresh. Refresh, Grape. It's there. Refresh. That happens sometimes. That happens. Hey, who dares disturb my... Uh-oh! Grape, you woke up a sleeping giant! What's up, Pocket Drifter? If you guys have not checked out Pocket Drifter, go check him out. Hit him up with a follow. Let him know the Cypherverse sent you. I can see a Grape is still there. It was Grape. Fight me, I'm not scared. Could not find target. Yeah. I got a duel. Yeah. I'll step on you and turn you into juice, buddy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll dodge you. Don't you mean you'll roll? Grape? And again, get back up slowly and walk towards my corner. Oh wait, my bad. I missed the duel. Won't even accept my duel. I mean, he missed it, you know. How do I accept that? You have to put exclamation point accept within 30 seconds. There you go. Oh, no, that was a crit. Missed. Ah. And there goes Poke. Grape one. Oh no. Wasn't me. Are you kids done? You forget I'm here? I was waiting. I was waiting. I was waiting for Mama. I was waiting. Okay. I was waiting. I was waiting. It was great, Mama. Shags? Shags don't lie. Pocket Drifter passed off again. Shags told me. Shags, come on, Shags. Don't do that. I was waiting. Don't pass it. Mama, I'm sorry. I thought you were gone or not listening. She's always listening and she's always here. Grape. Don't ever think that she's not. Okay, she's Mama. You check, I redeemed nothing. I know that, Shags. Surprise! Shags, quick, quote, and I quote. It's like, and I quote. I was just the vessel. I was like, you know, Grape, that doesn't mean you had to listen, okay? You know, just because someone says riot doesn't mean you just listen to what they say. Okay? Yummy cookies. Some help schooling was for Grape. You know what they say, don't mess with Mama or you'll get the drama. Pocket Drifter. I'm free. of that mess. Shags, okay, Shag. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. I'm innocent. I hear. No, Poke Drifter, I don't blame you for anything. You didn't do anything. You are completely innocent. You just, you know. Guys, sign my petition to ban Shags. Sign here. You get no signatures. Great. You get no signatures. You get none. You're getting 0. Yeah, Shags is the only one that signed it. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't approve. Yeah. I say we burn him at the No, I don't. I disagree. Oh, I disagree. What? You know. Ventus. He's a witch. Dang him. I don't approve. I don't approve. Yeah, I don't approve. I don't approve. That's one way to get me to smoke. Oh my gosh. You know. And the thing is, Ventus, I'll tell you, Ventus, you haven't been in this stream long enough, okay? I got some, you know, I'm cuckoo bananas. Remember, I'm cuckoo bananas. That doesn't mean my chat isn't crazy. Okay? I got some characters. I got characters. Oh, I know. When he says chat, he means me. I meant in general. I didn't mean in just one person, Grape. Okay? Don't do it, Shaq. I just didn't expect to leave 5 minutes and come back to a riot in chat. Shaq, no. I've known Cypher long enough. I can be weird and stupid and he'll get it. Yeah. Listen here too. No! Good thing Admiral wasn't here. Oh, God. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Know your role and shut your mouth because the people's champ is ready to talk.
No! Yes! No! Yes! No! Yes! Emotional
Admiral's here.
Yes!
Not
You
talking.
get nothing.
Yes, I
You lose. Good day,
his,
sir.
Avatar. Right? Yes, ma'am. Walks away slowly. Shags? No. No. You grab Shags and you be like, Shags, you did this. You did this. You made this happen. Sometimes I'm here, but I don't say anything, so my avatar won't have my name. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I made it so... That's the whole thing, Poke Drifter. I actually did that on purpose, because I used to have it where it just showed everybody's name, but then I took that away, and when, like, unless someone talks, their name will show up. Because I wanted it to be like that, because it's like, okay, if people are there, I'll know who they are, because I can see the stream avatars, and I kind of remember who's who, but I try not to announce it or whatever, and be like, I see Admiral's not. Yeah, he's here. I know he is. I see him. But I try not to announce it. If he wants to talk, he can talk. Or if he just wants to lurk, he can lurk. Drops underground. Yeah, okay, Shags. You trying to disappear? Not happening. Not happening. Admiral! Come here, buddy. I mean, it's understandable that a lot of us know each other's avatar. Yeah. Zoo. What the frick, fucking Squirtle evolved. Congratulations, Grape. You got a war turtle now. Is Raichu in this game? Grape. Yes. But I wouldn't evolve your Pikachu until you get to a certain level, because I think Raichu doesn't learn any moves. Or if it learns them, it learns them later than Pikachu, so it's always good to wait before you evolve Pikachu. We got the red button. Press the red button. Or the A button. That's A button. Smashed A. And what? We gotta use the restroom, Ventus. Got all that toilet paper with a bow tie. Raichu is Gen 1, bro. What the heck is this? Okay. If Pika is in this game, the Raichu is here. The only evolution that's not here is the Pichu. Yeah, the Pichu is not here because that's a pre-Evo. But it actually, I think you can actually get it post-game because that was a Gen 3 Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken. Pichu was a Gen 3 or was it Gen 2? I always forget. I think it was Gen 2. Gen 3. It might have been Gen 2. Alright, I'll look at it again in the Dex. But it is a baby Pokemon. So you could probably get it, but only in post-game when you breed. I'm battling every trainer. Yeah. I was about to say, wasn't Pichu Gen 2? Or Gen 3? Yeah, that's what I mean, it was. Man. Levels never hurt. No, they don't. No, they don't. Here, let me look it up for you at Grape. Let me look up the moveset for Pikachu and Raichu, if it is different or the same. Give me a second here. Gen 3 Fire Red Leaf Green. It learns Thunder. It learns Thunderbolt at 26, Agility 33, 40, 1/3 Light Screen 50, and then Raichu Gen 3 Fire Red Leaf Green. Yeah, it only has level 1 movesets. Attack, Tail Whip, Thunder Shock, and Thunderbolt at level 1. So yes, you need to hold on to Pikachu until, if you don't want Thunder or Light Screen or Agility, wait until it's level 26 when it learns Thunderbolt, and then evolve it with a Thunderstone. But if you want Thunder, wait until you're level 41 or level 50 for light screen if you want light screen. But yeah, that would be what I would say to you, depending on what you want. So what level should I evolve? If you want agility, if you want to keep agility, that's going to be level 33. It learns Thunderbolt at 26, 33 it learns agility, Thunder it learns 41, and then at 41, and then light screen at 50. There's always TMs. I know, but it's still like, it learns quick attack at 11, double team at 15, slam at 20, and 26 Thunderbolt. That would be your best bet to wait. And it can learn Strength, Flash, and Rock Smash as TMs as well, if you're ever gonna use that on the Pikachu. But there you go. Great. There you go. Quick checkout. Always checking those. That's true too. Yeah, there's always TMs, yeah. That is true. That's what the rat is useful for. HMs, yeah. Yeah, well, you can learn 3. Strength. Pikachu and Raichu can learn those 3. They can learn Strength, Flash, and Rock Smash or Rock Climb or whatever it's called. Charcoal. We got a Carcoal for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. He is useful. Yeah. No. Well, I'm gonna have a Jolteon on my team when I get that. I've got to actually, I should look that up right now and see what the levels for that is. I'd look at that right now, actually, since I have it here. Let's Jolteon. Well, Eevee first, then Jolteon. And let's look at Snorlax too, so I can get an idea of attacks it's gonna have. So Gen 3, Eevee, 42 it learns Takedown, I wouldn't keep that. 30 it's learns Bite, okay. Baton Pass at 36. Okay, and then Jolteon, when does it learn its moves? Oh, it learns Double Kick at 30, Pin Missile at 36, Thunder Wave at 42, Agility at 47, and 50 it learns Thunder. Okay, so I would guess I would evolve it at 30 then, because that would be when Eevee learns Bite, or 36, because it learns Pin Missile and it learns Baton Pass. I mean, that's pretty much. And then Snorlax. Let's see Snorlax, what we got here. Level 30. Oh, it could have Snore. It's gonna have Rest, Yawn, probably Snore, and Headbutt. Oh, it can learn Belly Drum at 13. Ooh. So it can have Tackle, Amnesia, Defense Curl, Belly Drum, Headbutt, Yawn, Rest, Snore, and that's it. Those are the moves it could have. This Snorlax. It's gonna have 4 of those 5. It's gonna have 4 of those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 moves. So half of those moves is gonna have. That's interesting. Okay. What the heck did he do? I haven't even thought about teams yet. Takes grape. Take grape. Take grape. That. And we got an ad in about 30 seconds or so, so I'm gonna hold off on checking this one. since we're gonna get an ad in a few seconds. But yeah, literally, Snorlax, depending on the moves, I gotta see how many it has, depending on what moves it has. I hope it doesn't have Belly Drum. Hope to God it doesn't have Belly Drum. It could have Belly Drum, but I hope it doesn't. It's probably gonna have Yawn, it's probably gonna have Rest, it will probably have Snore. I'd be surprised if it doesn't, because it's level 30. And it might have Headbutt, Amnesia, or Tackle, and Defense Curl. Wow, got some good moves there. Got some good moves. That's gonna be interesting when I get to that point. Great. I'm in Mount Moon. I'll be lost for hours. No, you're not. That does not take that long to get through. It's fairly easy. You can't even go back to that place until after you get put in the SS hand anyway. Alright, I think we're back from the ads. Oh yeah. Hey, back. How you doing? But yeah, you're in Mount Moon. That's not that difficult. At least I'll get levels in. Yeah, it's not that. Mount Moon isn't that difficult. Like you know, and that's where you get one of the fossils. You get to choose between the dome fossil and the Lord Helix fossil. Which one is which? The dome fossil is the Helix fossil is Ammonite, and the dome fossil is the other one. Yeah. Someone, you need to do X. Oh, here we go. Admiral's here. It'll take you a few tries, but you'll get it quick, Grape. I'm gonna be there for hours. My life is worthless. Why, brother? Trying. I'm a shitty person at this game. And life, oh, whoa, is me. Woe is me. Cruel. Valhalla. Game I love so much. Grape belongs in a theater group. What the heck? Admiral. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, Ventus. What the frick are you on? Did I just smoke a blunt or something? Bro. Bruh. Bruh. That's how you always respond, lol. I'm just copying you. I don't say that stuff. Cypher? God, you know. Correct this man. You know, tell me when he's telling lies. Just, you know, tell me when he's telling lies. You know? Admiral, how many times have you come in here talking like you in frickin' Macbeth opera? I don't know what you mean by correct, but sure. Don't know what you mean. Let's see, one example. Where is the example? He's you know, see, I'm innocent. You know he's gonna put a big chat when he takes time like this, Grape. Or he's looking for, I don't know if we have a clip. I doubt we have a clip. But yeah. There you go. He was writing. There you go. You was trying to get Shiny Squirtle and you didn't like how it was taking so long. You then proceeded not once but twice, two different times streams. You got on a minimal 5-minute rant about how worthless your life was and how awful you are at everything and how you quit because you just suck at life. My queen. Proof. I generally don't remember. Yeah, has the memory of a goldfish. He doesn't remember what happened 5 minutes ago. And he won't remember me saying that 5 minutes from now. Great. Come up with a new story. I heard all this. It's all old. Boys to Cypher. First 5 shiny streams. All the proof I need. Ripskis. That's why I said I'm capable of anything I set my mind to. You belong in a play group. You would do well. Remember, I sat next to Turbo. Yeah, yeah. True. I love our grape, though. He's our grape, and no one messes with him but me. Hugs the grape. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. You know. Sir Skit, for those playing the PCG on Twitch only. He's the little brother I never had, you know. You know. The little brother I never had. You know. I would, you know. I agree. The little brother I never had. And mess with him. Sir, I'm not little. I would mess with him all the time. And I'd be like, but if anybody mess with Grape, oh no, I'm gonna beat them up. They will get. And Grape wins again. Compared to Cypher and I, you are. Wait, I'm confused. How did Pikachu get paralyzed? Oh, you don't know this? You can get paralyzed, poisoned, even if you're that type. You can get all those status conditions. It's not impossible. It is still possible for you to get those status conditions in these games. Most likely physically to you are more active than we are solo. I don't know what Admiral is on about. By the way, Admiral what? The hell, it did it again. weird. It happens every so often. Washington State just passed into law. It is illegal to joyride your car without a reasonable destination. From now on, you have to have a destination of importance, even if it's just to go to a drive-through in order to legally drive. The Supreme Court will be hearing that one soon enough, I bet you. Oh yeah. Or just riding around. Joyride. Yeah. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Like, yeah, the Supreme Court's gonna hear that one and they'll probably overturn that. That one just kind of sense does that make? That one doesn't make sense to me. Like, what, do you need your GPS? You have to put your destination into the GPS or something? That's dumb. Someone I just be riding around. Yeah, people drive for multiple reasons. People drive to you know, chill or to unwind or whatnot. Like, that makes no sense. You know. That's a new one. Yeah, that makes sense. Their excuse is wear and tear on roads and congestion, and reduce carbon emissions from one more pointless drive. AKA give us more power. That is, first of all, like, if you're gonna go after carbon emissions, you might as well go after China, who's the biggest, you know, one that gives of that. So it's like, really, that's not gonna stop it. More power. Isn't that what everything is about? I mean, you're not wrong, Rick. You're not wrong. But wear and tear on the roads? Well, you gotta fix the roads. What the hell? The heck? Yeah. But when he said give us more power, he's talking about the government, Greg. He's not talking about us. He's talking about the government. I just, you know, I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything, Grape. I'm not gonna say nothing. Not gonna say nothing. Not saying nothing. Not saying anything. I didn't say it. I say it. What I want to know is... what's stopping you from saying you're going somewhere? Well, it's not only that, but... it's not only that, honest. If you go there, they can't arrest you. No, it's not only that, Admiral. You're not obligated to tell the police where you're going. They can ask you, but that doesn't mean you have to answer the question. It's voluntary in that sense. So that's why it won't stand up in court. That's why if it goes to the Supreme Court, that's not gonna stand. Because that goes against one of the amendments. The fourth amendment, I believe. So you can't, you're not gonna be able to do that. That's not gonna happen. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. No, but I'm just saying it was, if you was writing all day, even if you was obligated, you could just tell him, you say me so much because I've been busy all day. I need to now go to Walmart. If he follows you to Walmart from that point, he can't arrest you. I mean, there's just so many ways around getting caught by that law anyway. You know? Yeah, but if you have to stop for gas, he's gonna, he's gonna get you. Be like, hey, you say you're going to Walmart. Yeah, I'm almost out of gas. I need gas. Well, you did. That was your destination, not the gas station. It was on my way. You're under arrest. There you go, bro. There you go, Admiral. Okay? See, you just got arrested. On a stupid law like that. Because you said you were going to Walmart. But that's how dumb that law could be put into place. Like, that's how stupid that law. Came here to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And now I'm all out of bubble gum. Catching a Geodude. Well, there you go. Congrats on getting the Geodude. I'm adding him to the team. Not a bad team. I'm not gonna say that's a bad teammate. And you can, you can't evolve it into a golem unless you trade with your friend. If you have a friend that has the game, you could trade it to, because that's a trade evolution. Remember, that's a trade evolution. You need a ground type for electric types. True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I have a friend. I didn't think you didn't. I remember you telling me that you had a friend that was playing this with you. I remember you telling me. So, you can just trade with somebody. If you have already caught a Pokemon today, a Geodude is not a responsible destination and reason to be out biking these paths. You are now under arrest for violating Washington state law. The Air Grape isn't in Washington state. Be quiet, Ed. Insubordinate and trojish. What's up, Red? Welcome in. Speaking of out of his head lawbreaker. How are you, Red? I'm really struggling in this game. Really? We got a Glameow for those playing the PG on Twitch and Twitch only. I'm going crazy. Zubat here, Zubat here, there. I'm going crazy. No, that's just, you know, just a Zubat. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Ah, so Grape is in the Wuhan meat market. Bruh. Bruh. I got an ad in about 2 minutes. 2-minute warning for an ad. Everybody careful, that might give me No, that's if you get a rat attack or eradicate. Not a Zubat. Oh, I've seen a couple of them, and that was in the beginning, you know. That was in the beginning. In the beginning. That's the first route. I'm screwed, guys. Then get a screwdriver. And unscrew you. I'm glad I was able to spend my last few moments of life with you guys. And I love y'all. Tell my mother I love her too. Takes his last breath. Okay. Jeez. Really great. Really? We got an ad. I'm in the middle of an ad. I can't take, you know. I'm in the middle of an ad. I'm in the middle of an ad. He can't hear me. He can't hear me what I'm saying. Alright. Should be back from the ad. Welcome back. How you doing back? How's front? I didn't say I'm back. I just said back. Yeah, you know. You know. All right, back. Just calm down, back. You know, I don't know what, you know, you need to calm down, all right? Jeez. What did back ever do to you? So if you go to Google Translate and put Latin to English translation, antivirus means Hanta Hunt grandfather country. What the frick? My back hurts. My back hurts me. Okay. If you type it means Hanta country. Interesting. Interesting. My Geodude is leveling up fine. Congratulations. That'll help you in the 3rd gym. Great, that'll help you in the 3rd gym. Don't have PV left. Well, skill issue. If you type hunt the, what does it get? Hunt. Wow. The frick? That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. I'm not even. Nope. 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 No, I'm not even. Nope. Nope. No. Oh, no. And yes, I tried it on Google Translate myself, and yes, all is true. Oh, because if it's in Google Translate, of course, it's a perfect translation. Okay, 100%, of course, you know. Why would Google lie? Things wouldn't get it wrong, I mean, AI, never said it was, Like AI, I saw this video. I literally saw this video, Admiral. A guy asked AI how many days of the week have the letter D in them. Have the letter D in them. You know what they said at the beginning? Only 2 days. Then he went through all the days and he said Monday's the only day it doesn't have a D in it. That's AI for you. Okay? Your point is saying that thought is the eerie thing. Yeah. That's the crazy truth.
Now the lings are a symbol of eternity. Because in the ling, there is no beginning. There is no end. Because it's a circle.
That's kind of nice.
But yeah. Alright. Asking AI for questions that it doesn't even know the answer to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is crazy. When I saw that, I was like, bruh, the frick? And I remember reading that they did something with AI, like they did a test with AI, and they said that they were gonna fire them, and they came up with blackmail, like 2 or 3 of them came up with blackmail. to save their job. I was like, bro, that's just like, that's not, you know. I remember reading that, I was like, bro, that is not something. No, we're gonna have you know, Terminators and shit sooner or later. Okay, gonna do these things, you know, on Judgment Day. Brave AI says you earn between $50 to $1,500 a month. So, what AI says I did? I don't. That's not true. That is not true at all. That is not true at all. And if it is, it's the low end. We gotta heat more for those playing the PC on Twitch and Twitch only. You dare say our AI overlords are wrong? Yeah! Yeah! I do. Re-education time. Yeah, okay. Good luck with that. Learn to love Big Brother. No. No. First of all, Admiral, if Big Brother was going to do something, knock on wood, they would end my stream right now. Okay? Okay? Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. So, don't give me that. Don't give me that. That's not happening. Hey, what's up, Miracle? How are you? How is your Thursday going? It's a good show, Big Brother. What love do you mean? Chilling. Good, good, good. Complete compliance. Yeah, okay. Grape is too young to know who Big Brother is. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is very true. What age would know who Big Brother is? around our ages. Pretty much. Boomers till 1984, then 1984 to 2000. After that, shot in the dark. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Which is odd. Yeah. Yeah. Big Brother's watching. Because the first iPhone used 1984 Big Brother commercial. Mm-hmm. Yo, Admiral, speaking of the iPhone, did you see the Studio C iPhone skit? Did you see that? Did you see that? No. Is it new? I just saw it. I don't know if it's new, but I just saw it like the other day. I was laughing. In a few years, I'll be 30. How would I know who Big Brother is as a baby? Okay, well, you know. It's a term, Miracle. It's not an action. It's a term. Read the book or watch the movie 1984 and you'll know. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. That too, yeah. Mm-hmm. That, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Also, it was released 13 days ago. Watching it now. Oh boy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Not really the history. 1984, the book is not a historical big book. It's a thriller, yeah. It's not based on, it's not real. It's a thriller. 1984 is not like anything before I was born is history. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. The past, so on. Okay. 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 All right. Okay then, get off computers because those wasn't invented before you were born. Stop using electricity, stop eating most foods, and stop using hard money when you can't breathe. That was here before. Yeah, refrigerators, TV, You know, cell phone. There's at least two different histories. One with 50 years, and the other part more than 51 years ago. Plus. You wouldn't want to use or look up history, would you? Well, you know what they say about people that don't look at history, Admiral. They're doomed to repeat it. Icebox. The icebox. Mama, you're prehistory, according to Kev. You know, Doom Dimension. You're before 50 years. Yu-Gi-Oh! Shadow Realm. Oh man. You're going to the Shadow Realm, huh? No. Yu-Gi-Oh! God. That's history, Kev. Yeah. Fate X. Let her rip. Anyway. I am going back to my corner. Alright, Miracle. Welcome back. How's your front? My internet had a stroke. Oh. That's good. That's not good. You know. Well, you didn't really miss much, Grape. I didn't get the shiny yet. Kev, picture a world where there are only 3 countries, constantly at war, or say to be, and all these countries use war to keep their people in line and fear. They control everything about your life. If you don't wait by a certain time, you're arrested. If you don't eat the food you are ordered to in the amount you're ordered to, you're arrested. You work for the state and have nothing of pleasure. If you question anything, you are put in re-education for months. Yeah. There is a ministry of truth that changes history on a daily basis, and you are so brainwashed you believe it even if you did something yesterday they told you today you didn't. Yeah, that's pretty much 1984 in a nutshell. That's pretty much 1984 in a nutshell. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's it right there. Only the rich and affluent who live in grand cities, they know the truth and don't follow those laws. Yep. 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 The lower population have to follow their leader called Big Brother. And because Big Brother knows what's best for you. Yep. And we got a Carvana for those playing the PC on Twitch and Twitch only. The movie and book is about a guy who works in the Department of Truth, and he is the one who rewrites history and meanings of words and everything, and he starts breaking free of the brainwashing and rebels. Yeah. Fortunately, well, don't tell them the end, bro. Jeez, man. Then they don't watch it. Read the book. Fortunately, at the end of the movie, he is caught and sent to a re-education and tortured. And he walks out saying how much he loves Big Brother, crying. He's not gonna watch it or read it. Probably not, but, you know. It's a movie and a book that I think a lot of people should read. That is it's one of those that's like it's like on the list. And the Brave New World. That Brave New World, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Got an ad in about 2 minutes, 2-minute warning for an ad. Yeah. Alex Jones' wet dream, basically. Bro. "45 seconds, we're gonna get an ad." wait until the ad's over. Alright, I think we're back from the ad. Water gym completed. Congratulations, Grape. Congratulations. Yeah, I've gotten up to the... On all three of my games, I've gotten up the third... I've beaten the second gym badge, I've beaten the third gym badge. I'm gonna beat the third gym badge on my other Leaf Green, the Switch OLED. Because I gotta get to the point where I can get names. So I can trade the Charizard in Leaf Green to give it its nickname. So then all my starters will have their nicknames. So I'm in that as well. So I know what I'm doing here. I've been playing that game on the side just to, because I want to get to that point. I'm really struggling with the fight with Rival. No, you shouldn't. The first Pokemon is easy. You got a Pidgey or Pidgeotto. Use your Pikachu. Thunder shock that thing. Hits, depending on what level you're at, will take that thing out. And if it's really low, use Quick Attack. It's the starter. Oh, what do you have? You have Bulbasaur is the starter. Oh, so yeah, that kind of is tough in the beginning. Yeah, Bulba and his sleep powder is killing me. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it, all right. I swear, bro, 3 tries. And I'm gonna lose this. I'm done. You just gotta train your Pokemon a little higher, that's all. It's not strong enough. Like... Oh boy, that $1,500 bucks. I don't know. You'll be able to get into an argument with your uncle, right? Your phone, and you'll want to get into an argument because when you post your wedding photo, you will make some stupid comment. on it. Like, the moon landing was fake. Okay. They're over leveled. Not worth nothing. Yes, you are. Stop it. Can't beat this game. There it is. And we got a Mighty Anna for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Here we go. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you're quoting the iPhone, the iPhone skits. I just realized. Oh wait. Oh, that's the iPhone skit. Yeah. I just realized. I was like, what the frick? I was like, oh yeah, the iPhone skit. There it is. You're quoting that. Gotta go get a shower. Alright, Grape. Go get that shower. It also a camera, crowd cheers. Professional grade camera that can take beautiful to grade pictures that you will for some reason only use to take shifty blurry pictures of spaghetti and pets. And there's that one guy in the crowd that's like it's like there's one guy in the crowd. That one guy in the crowd. God damn it. Yeah, did it again. Alright. Fighting with your uncle. Spreading out right spaghetti pictures. Yes. I was running in Twitch land when you said that up there. I had to scroll to read it. You will have the world at your fingertips. You would read Shakespeare, look up at the Mona Lisa, but you won't. You'll scroll for hours looking up videos of kids eating laundry detergent. Crouch. For over 10 years, I have created a lot mints. Okay, what the fr- What the hell, Grape? The heck, man? You have some kind of pet? Just go all over the keyboard? Did someone pet or kid spam the button? That's what I'm saying, bro. There it is. Oh no. Oh no. Great. And we will, oh god, I can't read. I've lost the chat, oh no. Oh no. And we will have a charge port that I promise we will change multiple times for no reason. Crowd cheers. One guy shakes his head no. Wake me up inside. What game is this? Grape? What the heck you talking about? You know what game this is. Am I Grape? This website is for nerd. Okay. Is this how Grape sometimes behaves? Miracle, I tell you right now, sometimes I am questioning it, you know? I sometimes question. Okay? Can't expect me to know every single chatter. Yeah. Man, my big brother is stupid. And let me tell you, just now, non-stop connection to the internet will change your minds. It's gonna make you sad. Crowd looks confused. Just kidding. It's gonna make you anxious, depressed, and make you sad. Look at this. Okay. I will have text messaging. Did you get the new iPhone? Yeah, cool. Wanna go have dinner? But it will only text other people with iPhones. Otherwise, the message will come out all weird and distorted. Bro, I got the new phone, but not an iPhone. Wanna go for dinner? Mom says, I can't hang out with poor people. Yeah, it'd be in green text. They're like, text bubble. What? You know, what the hell is that? You know, apparently I guess I am that, because literally I never had an iPhone. Never had an iPhone. Okay. And I never plan on getting one either. Never had an iPhone. Always had an Android or Nokia. Or the Sidekick. Those were the three type of phones I had. I had the Nokia, that gray little Nokia phone. And then I had a Sidekick and any Android. I'd get an Android phone. Samsung. So I never got the iPhone. We got a Volby, excuse me, for those playing the PCG. I'm gonna actually take a break before we do these this next one. There is gonna be an ad in about 5 minutes or so. So I'll be back. Hold on a second, sorry. I wanna get something. Okay. What did you make? I think you need to scroll up and look at the chats that you've previously left. Just gonna say that. That's all I'm saying. Did I miss anything? No, you didn't miss. But you had an episode. Okay. What do you mean? Look up, scroll, and look up at your previous chats. That's all I need to say. Apologize. Fine. Solo leveling game is on sale. Well, I already bought it, so it's too late. You wanted that game, didn't you? I got it though. I got it on a sale before. I already have that game. Okay. I haven't touched that game again. I need to play that game again. It's been a long time since I played it. I also want to get Expedition 33 because that was Game of the Year. I do want to try that game out at some point, but I'll wait. I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush. There's a lot of games that I want to get, but I'm gonna wait till the holidays to see if I can get it. So, wait, who took over your typing? I have no idea. I don't know what happened. It's $50. Not bad. Did you leave your device somewhere still on screen lurking? There's some rude thing that we said. I always leave my computer on. Offer ends May 27th. I'll wait. I'm not in a rush. You have roommates or something? A while. We got a Poliwag for those playing the PCG on Twitch only. Not really. That's my parents. I don't know what happened. Yo, Safer. What happened, Grape? I need to check out Hollow Knight and Silksong. I've heard about those games. Like, I haven't tried them, but I've definitely heard about them, how good they are. I know what you mean, but it's not something that I go like, oh yeah, I need those games. I'll play them in the future at some point, but I'm not looking at it and going like, yeah, I need to play those games right now. I have many games on my list of things that I want to play, and it's like, it's very long, so it's gonna, you know what I mean? And there's always a new game coming out and stuff like that, you know? If you didn't spend 40 hours at a time looking for the same mon, you would be able to finish those games. Just saying. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Grape. But you know that I'm cuckoo bananas? You know I'm cuckoo bananas. Alright? I got patience. I got patience. Alright? Yeah, unfortunately. That's what makes it different. I have none. Yeah, well, you know. You know, I've learned to have patience. It's not something that can be taught. It's something that you learn to do. You know, it's just like you have to earn. You have to earn it, and it's satisfying. That's the other. Is when you finally get it, that's the satisfying part. Did you see? No, I did not. I don't even know what that movie is or show or whatnot. I've never seen that. whole 5-minute rush, and then it ends. It's a game. Never seen it. I didn't even know. Never seen that. Hold on a second. Admiral, I need you. I don't know. Looks like he walked away. He's not here. His avatar's not here, so. He might have walked away or went to bed. One or the other. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Grimer for those playing the PCG on Twitch only. I have an ad in 2 minutes. 2-minute warning for an ad. "45 seconds, we're gonna get an ad." And an ad right now. Alright. We're gonna wait until this ad is finished and then we'll check this one. We're back from the ads. Oh, Brad 3242. Well, and thank you for the follow and welcome to the Cypherverse. How are you doing, Brad? How is your Thursday going? My Thursday is going good. Free and chilling. Is what I would have said if you asked me. I did, Grape. When you first came, I did ask you that. Now, if you didn't hear me say, that's on you. But I do, every time someone comes in, I always ask them how's their day. Okay? Would you say I'm an old soul, Cypher? No. No, I wouldn't. No. I wouldn't say you're an old soul. No. Too young. What, 5 years ago? I mean 5 years ago. People sometimes call me an old soul. Well, that's other people. I wouldn't say that. Why? You're too young. That's why. You're too young. I need explaining right now, or else. You're too young, bro. You're too young. That explanation. The outside doesn't matter. Inside that counts. Well, you can't have an inside without an outside. I'm too young. It's based on how I operate and behave and act. Where's Mama? Let me ask her. I don't know. She's lurking. Oh, Sherlock. Wow. Okay. We aren't going there. You are going the soul, the spirit. Can't have a body without a soul. Did you know that? I know. There's some people that don't believe that, and some people that do. Gingers. Shag. What the frick? Oh, yeah. I'm a ginger. Yeah. Hmm. Right. He's sleepy, Shags. He falling asleep. You gotta go to bed, Shags. It's alright. I understand. Shags done realize he made a mistake. Imagine. And we have a camera up for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Not really, got brown hair. Oh, great for the camera. Good night, Mr. Cypher. Alright, Grape. You have a good night. Take it easy. Don't get this snore without me now. Hey, I can't promise you that, okay? I'm a natural ginger. If you do, I will do unspeakable things. Oh, really? You know? If I don't get it today, you know, I'll be hunting this again on Saturday, so... in the middle of the 12-hour stream. For 4 hours ish. So we shall see. Still have about 14 minutes left in this stream, so we'll probably go to 3,200. 3,200. That's probably where we'll go for this. Since we have that time. 15 minutes, I think I could get 50. Takes me about 40 minutes to get 100 resets. So give or take. Oh. We can go a little over midnight, it's not that bad. I mean, I'm not streaming tomorrow anyway. But that's what I'm gonna go to. Which is crazy how much I've actually done. Good night. See you Saturday. See you Saturday, Grape. Oh, by the way, did you guys see the new announcement Twitch made today? About, like, you don't have to be an affiliate to make money or put emotes or whatever. Did you see that? Twitch posted put that now. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. I saw that today, earlier today, and I was like, what? Okay. They're doing things differently, huh? Like, so it's like anybody can just become, like, you know, make, like, have subscriptions or anything on their channel. Emotes. Now, there's probably like a limit to what you can have, and you probably have to unlock others as you go on, but there's no longer like affiliates are the only one. Affiliate and partners are the only one that can get subscribers and channel points and what's the other thing? Make money or whatever. Bits. That was the one. Bits. Now it's literally anyone that creates a Twitch account. Like, there's no criteria in the sense that you have to do a certain amount of streaming, have a certain amount of viewers and stuff like that. I was surprised, like, they just shadow dropped it almost, because I didn't even know about that coming. I was like, wow, they did that? Okay, well. We're down to the last few more, and we got 5 minutes. Down to the last 20. And we got a couple tops for those playing the PCG, Twitch and Twitch only. That's 18 to go. $16 checks to go. We have an ad in 2 minutes, 2-minute warning for an ad. And we're down to the final, what is it, 12? Final 12 checks. More checks. 2 minutes remaining until midnight. This is the last ad, I believe, of the night, which will be in 45 seconds. At least I think, unless we get the shiny in one of these last 8 checks. Six more checks to go. Damn it. I was trying to get this before the ad hit. Alright. We'll hold off on these last 4 checks. Wait until this ad is over. Alright, I believe the ad ended. I think we're back. What's that? Alright, last 2 checks. This is it. Last 2 checks of the night are right here. It's the last 2 checks. Don't get anything tonight. Next time we'll be doing this will be Saturday between 4 and 8 p.m. Eastern. That is that. Let's just turn that off, turn that off. Okay. And here we are. And I do have a raid target. I do have a raid target. There is my socials for those that are not part of my Discord or any, you know, anything in the sense of if you want to join my Discord or anything like that, you can use that, or follow me on my different platforms or whatnot if you want. There is the link, and here it is in the YouTube chat as well for those watching on YouTube, if anybody's watching on YouTube, that is. I always forget to do that. I need to do that. But anyway, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go here, here. And here are the raid messages. If you're subbed, use the second one. If you're not subbed, use the first one. And it would be much appreciated if you do use the raid message. Copy the raid message and use it while you're in the raid. It would be much appreciated. I want to thank, jeez, Great puts so many freaking redeems, trying to freaking find the people that were here. Had Red and Mama with 160 stream streak. Thank you for those. I appreciate that. Grape, Red, Admiral, Superior, Ventus, Gamer Harold, Shags, Miracle. Who else was there? Who else was there? Yeah, I said your name, Miracle. I said your name. Calm down. I said your name. And anybody else that was here watching lurk. Oh, Poke Drifter as well. Poke Drifter. And anybody else was here lurking or whatnot. I appreciate you. I thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching and lurking. It is much appreciated, regardless of how you are here in the Cypherverse. I appreciate it nonetheless. But I will see you guys on Saturday, because I am not streaming tomorrow, or technically today. On Friday, I'm not streaming because I'm doing a 12-hour stream to celebrate my affiliate anniversary on Saturday with a 12-hour stream. My 6-year anniversary of becoming an affiliate here on Twitch. So I want to thank everybody that was here watching, looking, what have you. I will see you guys next time, but like I say, have a good night, stay safe, and stay humble.